Hey, welcome to the BACK40. Another one of them nights where it took 5 seconds to get on. Last night it took me about 25. I tell you, Lordy. Well, I'm about 15 minutes early, it looks like. But that's okay. And we're going to have us a good night. It is a JuJu-thon. We got some stuff to do, some things to play with, some stuff to look at. Oh, see what we can do. How y'all been tonight? I have been okay. It's Friday. It's Friday night on the BACK40. Okay. Well, I got a big box of stuff. I cleaned up my spot a little bit. Straightened up, kind of organized my desk where we had all this stuff all messed up and everything. Got all that done. Hey, Elisa. Girl, the post office is closed today. The post office, I don't even know if it's going to be open tomorrow. Down here, they took Thursday and Friday off for the holiday. Hey, Jennifer, I don't know if it's going to be open tomorrow or Monday. I don't know what they're going to do. I guess they kind of do what they want. But I know I have something at the post office waiting on me. I don't know what it is, though. But it was locked up, so I couldn't get into it. Okay. I have this big box of stuff, y'all. I was straightening up around the desk, trying to, keep the craft room a little straight, organized stuff. And I saw that big old projects in progress over there, and I thought, Lord Jesus, I can't possibly do that when I have turned around and added the Rust Journal to it. I have added, I tried to go buy the Dice new kit because I wanted the little baby girls and stuff to do. I was like, I didn't add 3 more things that I wanted to do. And then at lunchtime, I was on Pinterest looking at the cute little art stuff, and I thought, ooh, I want to do that. Oh, God, I need to clone myself about 5 times. So I thought it is time to make a decision. So that's what we're going to do tonight. And we're going to do some stuff. We're going to play and craft and get rid of some of my stress and have a good time. I found this. And we started this, I think. This was a smiley face journal. I think this is one of the things we did during the 100 days. It was a junky junk journal. We were just putting all kind of junk in it. So I collected all that junk over there. So this is all junk. See, they got to go in the trash or go in the book. So then I asked Bonnie, what do we do with this book when we're through with it? This is a little whimsical house we made. Folded up, tag in it. It's cute and all. It was what we made out of our scraps and stuff. This is nothing but junk mail. Nothing but junk mail. I was like, well, so we have all of this. It's like different little stuff to staple in there, I guess. COVID test. We've got a home COVID test. Some Mucinex. Must have had a cold sometime or another. Take some notes about what I want to do, how I wanted to. In February, I wanted to partake in the Fantastic Fridays. Some receipts. Some other stuff. It's just junk mail. Things I made out of junk mail. Here's a little thing where I had put the fairy on it. Yeah, it's decision time. I know we love all our children, but sometimes you got to, let them kids go out in the world, see what they can do for themselves. Oh, but I figure, over the next few months, I'm going to be a mad woman anyway because my baby's leaving Sunday, so I'm sure I'm going to have me some restless nights crafting and carrying on because you know how it's going to be. Lord didn't even give me no time to cut them little cord. He just chopped it off with an axe. So that's one thing. Let's look and see what's in here. Y'all remember this? Never did nothing with it. Made a snippet and a journal cover. Well, the starts of a journal cover. I think it was a junkie. It was going to be a junkie junk journal. I just covered it up. It's not anything. No, it's just, yep, it was just the envelope covered up. It's not, I can put that over there in the, which I need to take a picture of my journal stack. Look at this one. This was, I think I was going to make a flow journal like this. This was during our 100-day too, I believe. It was one of these bags. That over there, I guess. Oh, look at her. Ain't she cute? I think this was a little drop notebook. Let's see if it's one I used or didn't use. No, it's just a little drop notebook. Yep. I guess we must have made it a drop notebook. Yes, my sisters are. Yep, that's what it was. Just a little drop notebook. And it's tied in. Nope, elastic in. So you can drop it. Yep. Okay. Well, that's what that is. That's done. It's just, I'm not going to do with it, but it's done. Look at this. This a peacock. Ain't it pretty? Hello, beautiful. This looks like something we started. I don't know when I started this one. I don't know. This one looks maybe a little done. Maybe I need to add a. This was a writing. Oh, July. This was a July journal. This supposed to be July again. Yeah, this is a July journal. That's what this is. Yep. That's what it is. Look at that. It is a July journal. Yep, it's all done too. Completely finished. July is around the corner and we already have a July journal ready. So that's been hanging around since last July, I reckon, or June or sometime or another. Who knows? Maybe I made some of it ahead of time. Sound like Jerry Cloud now. Oh, that is a Reader's Digest book. Yes, it is. And I can't tell on the spine because I covered the spine up to that. But it is a Reader's Digest book, and it's a green Reader's Digest book. I usually leave the title in somewhere. There it is. Right. No. Did I usually? Right here? No. No, I didn't. The true and moving story of a young girl's life in the enclosed world of a strict religious order. Well, that's the only page I found. I didn't put, usually I have like the copyright page and stuff. I usually try to leave that, or the chapter page or about the author. I usually try to leave some of those in there, but I leave about the author page. No. This was an acknowledgement of a mouth. That's the only thing that you can read. Okay. Oh, this one is a wedding tag. See, here's the inside bit. It's a family book of home entertainment. And then it's 3 signatures. A journal book's pages in it. Those are cute. Yeah, that's ready to be bound and decorated, it looks like. Hey, Debbie. I remember starting this one, but I hadn't finished it and I hadn't gotten very far with it. It is Susan Marks, Finding Betty Crocker. That's her book. And then it has just 2 signatures, it looks like. This one is Coming to Our Kitchen. I must do during fall time. I think I did this a year and a half ago. That's some paper outpost stuff. That's where I collaged all the different Betty Crockers. Hey, hey, Miss Beth. Hey, Diane. That's out of the Betty Crocker book. This is the cover, the jacket. And then I use the jacket pieces and parts of the book to make pockets and stuff. I like Betty Crocker. I guess I was trying to save her parts and recipes out of the book. Whew, Jesus. Yeah, that's been a while ago. I've come a long way. Okay. That's back when I was trying to hang on to all that grunge and shabby. That's my papers. They're pretty good. Okay. This is, I don't know what this is. Let's see. J. Clark Stewart, ESQ. The Colonia Trust Company. What is this? Oh. Oh, this is all vintage stuff that I was probably hoarding. It looks like. Household handbook, Kate Secrets. Yeah. Yeah. This is a 1937 calendar. Date book. It's a date book. Some things filled out of it, some recipes. This is just different stuff that all relates to recipes that I was hoarding. That I found at different spots. That's rusted. We're gonna put that on the shelf. I know, right? Hey, Esther. Okay. Oh, we did this one down just recently. It's not even together. It was just some signature stuff we were throwing together, cleaning up stuff. We just did this. This needs to go in my book over there. So there's the cowboy. This is some things we did during our 100-day. Yeah. Yep. We just finished this up. There's Honey Room. Remember that? It was like this couple, just a few nights ago. All right, we'll have to put that in. Party pies for lunch today. What are party pies? You know what a party pie is? Hey, Pam, you know what a party pie is? We'll put this up here. We'll stick that in our journal for this year. All right. Oh, look at that. Some of those parts aren't too bad. Some of them ain't too good. And I was going to, I'll probably make another art journal. Okay, that goes with the Betty Crocker. I mean, no, the home entertainment. Oh, I remember this one. I found this at the library. This is one of the books I read when I was little, and I even had checked it out by the library. I left that in there, and I was so excited. I remember being so excited that I found it. So I started ripping into it. There's some tie back in the middle to hold it together. And this is where I started. Gonna make, that is one pocket, two pocket, side pocket, and another little toe pocket. That was a snippet. I don't make snippets like this anymore, unless they're junk snippets. Wow, those are pockets. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this one just because. That was the stencil I used to use. You would take it and make the page. So when you do a page pocket, that's as big as your pockets could be, this big or smaller. Your tags, this big or smaller. Your pages, this big or smaller. You know, there's some Dear Julie pages in there. Oh, that's where I burn it. That's when hubby told me, you got to stop that. I'm like, it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna have to finish this. I'm gonna have to take this to a new level. Yeah. Gosh bless us 3D gum journal so far. I was supposed to be deciding what I was gonna do with it. Y'all are not helping me. Okay, let's see. Let me see back and recheck because they're explaining what a party pie is. Let's see. About 2 inches across beef pie. Oh, that's a pot pie. Like a pot pie. Usually served at kids' parties, but they can't have all the fun. Oh, now we're on to ice cream. How much library fees do I owe? mm. An apple pie sounds good. I like the apple pies from McDonald's. That's the only kind of apple pie I like. Oh, excuse me. I had ice cream earlier. Okay. let me clarify. When I was little, I checked this exact book out because it still had the card, in it. It was back, when they used to put your name, the date and stuff on it and everything. I had checked this exact book out back then. So it was on the giveaway or be destroyed out at our library. And I came across and I looked at it and I thought, oh, I remember the Hardy Boys. And I said, I read this one and I picked it up and opened it up and there the card was. So, Okay. So I don't owe the library fees for that. I probably could buy the whole collection first edition by now. That was a whole bunch of years ago. Oh, that's the flip. That's a little flip. You put it down on the page, flip it out. My shabby dabby do that heart. Did I sew them? No, I just glued them. Okay. Oh, I ain't got trouble. I'm looking here. That's the inside paper. I guess I'm just going to use for the cover. And that's as far as that book got. And this book is How Some the Snow Goose. Okay. It's a cute little book. It's almost finished. All we got to do is just do a little hidden spine on it, and glue the cover points down on it. Let's finish it. Let's finish it. We can't leave it undone like that. Okay. I haven't put nothing back except for this, and that's just because it's actually just papers to use in journals. Okay, this one. That is a file folder. Concertina flip. When those never ending ones, the flips, flips. And then, you put journal paper here, and then you flip it over, and then you put journal paper back here. One of these, usually this one. I say we can throw this in the trash. I mean, we could use it for tags. Let's put it here and use it for tags. And then we'll trash it if we don't need it. Let's glue it first. Okay. All right. This was, I don't know. I think I was putting scraps to make, the base of those art books. You know how you take your scraps? Is that what we did? That's what it looks like. I just glue scraps down. Yeah, that's what it looks like. You just, I say pitch it. Because they ain't that pretty. I don't even want to try to save these. Some of these look like a lot of roll-off papers. We're going to say they're roll-off papers. So, were you talking about this? No. We're going to throw them. Girl, do you think I could save this mess? I can't save this mess. Well, okay. I'll send it to you, Miss Beth. You can save it. All right, let's go on to Miss Beth. Okay. Oh, this was part of a match board paper. Okay. At work, they have this really nice, thick, I'm going to send it to you. um, this really nice, thick craft paper that, sits in the bottom of the shipping boxes. But when they throw the boxes out, um, you know, I go through there and pull all these out. So, anyway, this was some of the ones, and this has been recently because this has a lot of vintage. It's got the dragon wick on it, and it has an old. This is recently. There's a little doggy stamp, so this has been recently we done this. So there's a little doggy stamp. That's the vintage. This is recent stuff. This must be a cleanup. This must be a desk cleanup. Yeah, that's what that was. And I probably made something out of it. Yeah, I did. These are cut-offs. Yeah, straight. These are cut-offs. Yep, because that's straight with that bottom of the owl. It says memories. Okay. I made a master board and then cut it off and made a book out of it. And this is what was left from the cut-offs. So that's what that was. We'll put that in over here and use it, throw it away kind of thing. Okay, this was another clean off. I just cleaned this off. This was a desk clean off master board. But see, there's a napkin that I got in some Happy Mail. Sew them together. You can sew them together. Make pads or pockets for the bag journal. Yeah, because this has got to get paper on it. Put it up there. All right. I bought this. I bought this for $4 because I looked at this. I bought this from Miss Pam. It's a whole kit. It's the home decor lacing card kit. I hate cards. I don't do cards. Can y'all? Hey Dana, can y'all see me doing a card? No. But I saw this and it said friends, and I thought, oh my brain went to turning, and I thought, look at that, look at the back of those. You know what I thought? Oh my God, I got to make some journals with it. So we'll put that on the shelf. Okay, I guess this was folded up, so apparently I was going to make a little journal or something with it. I don't know, but it's a fabric. Okay, this is some fabric. It's pretty. That's some pretty fabric. Okay. Then I have these in there. That's a little mini composition notebooks. I guess I probably saw somebody on YouTube make the little mini composition notebooks and decided I better do it. I don't know if y'all remember this, if you saw my thing or not, but I had, I cut a book down to make one of my books. And so I took these, and it makes the cutest little bitty art journal. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Is Bonnie in here? Hey, Bonnie. Oh, look, thank God we're at the end of this. There's a button. That's when I had, oh crap. That's when I had my whole craft room decorated in Pioneer Woman. If you look back on some of my very first videos, that was my desk cover. Okay, look at this. Okay, it was cut, folded, put into the file folder, flipped over, then flipped over, then flipped over, folded. So, I guess I was going to make this into a journal or something. Who knows? This I guess I was going to make a little journal cover with it. This would be a cute pocket in that big, in my prompt book, wouldn't it? That would be a cute pocket in that prompt book. It would sit across the page. And I love that fabric too. There's got to be a prompt with fabric one day. Let's put that in our prompt stuff. Yes, I have a whole file folder over here full of prompt stuff. Okay, now everybody take a deep breath in. I threw some journals away. I did. But, I took some stuff out. But it's okay. It was the ones that I had used already. So I just tore out the parts I hadn't used. It was a day planner drop notebook thing. So I threw it away. And I tore these sheets out because, I roll like that. There's some buttons that was used as a closure and a charm. That was a kitty cat that was on the front of it. I bought this from Becca Willis. It's a piece of fabric off the journal. Let's just cut that off because we're going to use this kitty cat again because he's pretty. Okay, so I say that. That's a roll-off sheet that was on my desk. That's the only part I hadn't wrote on, so I saved it. This is some, I believe, avocado dyed paper, I think. So it was a notebook in there, and I hadn't used it, so I pulled it out. And that would be some stuff we can go there. Okay, look at this. I don't know if y'all remember this or not, but that is my, can you see it? Can you see it? It was a meme going around. Well, honestly, I just didn't think you'd want it. Bonnie was telling me if I didn't want the Trump. The meme was the Trump chicken. The one I tore up it was a drop book. It had, it's one where you put your weekly stuff, your daily stuff. Hey, Cindy, that kind of writing stuff in it. That was that one. But now this July one, it's going away. I'll get rid of that one. This dry book is good. It can go away. This was the Trump meme Bonnie sent me. So to be funny and put in my Trump book, I printed it out and put it on a piece of I think this is mixed media paper. Mixed media paper, and then fixed it around so like it was standing in grass and stuff, and then kind of highlighted it and highlighted his hair cause that's right when he dyed his hair. He needs to see that beautician again. But I made my Trump chicken, so I got to put that in the Trump journal. I'm supposed to be making this over there. This I broke down is this here. Where's the rest of it? Is that all I say? This. These are just papers that I had pulled out that I had in a signature. Those are just papers to go in a signature. Yeah, that's it. That's not too bad, I don't guess. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 journals to finish. And we're just gonna just set that up there. And then we gotta make a decision about this. This is going in our. This is part of the 100-day stuff, so it's gonna go in our. We're gonna put it in our journal. Wait, yeah, he's a little too orange. It's just a little bit too orange. Just a little bit too orange. Did you find the heaven who lost her chick? Is that for you, Stephanie? Oh, the peacock hen. Oh, Stephanie, did you find the mama to the babies? You found the babies for? You put them with the broody. Oh, she's happy with them and she took them in. That is wonderful. Oh, Stephanie, that is wonderful. Now, them poor little peacocks are not going to know if they're peacocks or chickens. Blessed, it's going to have an identity crisis. Lord. Okay, that's not too bad, I don't guess. So we're going to put this up to another day, too. Y'all didn't help much. Just saying. You didn't help me much. Well, it was 3. I take that back. That was 3. I take that back. 4, 5, 6 if we count the little bitty ones. Those are 6 to put up on the shelf till another day. It's a chicken version of the Jungle Book. Okay. Well, that's good. But how are the pig chicks? How are they now that they have been raised? Do they think they're chickens or do they know they're peacocks? That's what I want to know. Cindy said the first time they let out the toe curling scream, Mama hen will evict them. What 2 journals? These 2? Because they're finished and done, and they're going in the get rid of box. One is a July book, and the other one is just a little drop notebook. Okay, let's get this done here. Let's get this put together and back on the shelf. Not sure what I'm gonna do with this bad boy. It's got lots of junk in it. It's got some cool stuff in it though. This was the googly eyes. Remember the googly eyes I got? I bought me some googly eyes because I didn't have googly eyes. Then I found all them googly eyes after I bought the googly eyes. Here's the other pack of the movie googly eyes. This is Dawn's kit. That's her Lily kit. Let's put the Julie. This is my M&Ms, my almond M&Ms, and on top of the almond M&Ms was I cleaned up the gel plate. So let's just decorate that with the gel plate cleanup. I was making the, where you take and put down the paints and stuff, and you pull it up with the packing tape to make the washi. This was the leftover bits from the first time I did that. That is, go over there. This is when I got sick with the COVID. Oh, that was just this past year. It's probably in my calendar now. I was probably going to say this because, I junk journal memory keep kind of in my planners. So I'll probably just pull this out and use it as a pocket. Oh, girl. Yeah, but that's okay. She had some stuff left over, Pam. And you can go right back in there and watch the replay. and send her a message because she has some left over and she's selling tomorrow too at lunchtime. Eastern. Is it Eastern? Oh yeah, honey. Yes, Lord. I think she has some dies left. Okay, I don't know what this is. I'm gonna throw it away. That was something I was writing down. Okay, I think I'm going to put this down. Oh, you know why I say this? I opened this up. See, what had happened was I had to get my Mucinex when I was sick, and it comes like this in the box, and the box has the other little box in it. Well, I opened up and I thought that would make a cool flip out journal. See how it goes down? See how it goes down, and then it already has a pocket set there for a tag for you. And then you could even do it flat like that, and you'll have like a whole big pocket if you wanted to. But it folds so nicely, with it like that as the pocket. And you could flip it over there, flip it over here to have pockets, and then flip the whole thing out. I thought, oh, we could make a journal cover out of this, or a little concertina thing to go in the book. Yep, I had that idea at one time. So what we're gonna do is put it like this right here and stick it down right here. Yeah. And it can open up and you can write on it. And I'm using Fabri-Tac because it's glossy. And I don't feel like sand it. But this will hold it. It'll hold anything. Miss Julie McDonald is McDaniel is doing a sale tomorrow too. She did a sale today, and you can go back and look at the KS for you. You can go back and look, and she had some stuff that you could go back and get. And she's having one tomorrow too. She had ledgers and all kind of stuff. And, she had wallpaper books. She had all kind of stuff. And I asked her, was she going to have? Let's see, I took all those notes off and just pitched them. And we'll put that in there. Okay, I'm gonna throw Mr. Campbell away. And let's see, that was a book receipt. I must say that. I mean, a Zippo. Honey needs a Zippo thing. Or try to make sure it ain't something I was trying to think. If I was saving it for some particular reason. Let me see if hubby needs that Zippo one. That's cool. That's what I got the book, so we can stick that in there. Okay, who is this? All right. Okay. I was saving this because it was so cute. Dick burn it. We're just going to cut it up anyway. Let's see. Maybe if I do it this way, cut that off. And this way, cut that off. And cut that piece off like that. Oh, it's the bear. Let's cut it like this. So we got the bear. There we go. That's the cute bear. My address is over it, but that's okay. That's the cute bar. That was some franking paper, so we'll put the bear here. We'll make a pocket out of that. Oh, I don't think I finished my statement. She's gonna. Julie is going to have tomorrow. I think she said she was going to show it today, but I had to go do some stuff, so I left before the sale was over. But she is going to have that bling box tomorrow that I was showing the other day. She's going to have the bling box tomorrow. That is cool. Cool beans. And this won't even make a pocket. I'll put the pocket over here on this side. Cut that part off right there. And those pretty little stickers will make a pocket. Look at that. And the stickers made a pocket. Okay, this is junk mail on Alzheimer's update. And make sure it wasn't talking about the new. Yeah, it's talking about the blood test. So we're going to just lay that in there. Okay, that's trash. That can go in the garbage. That can go in the garbage. I don't need those receipts. Okay, this is the fluffy poms. These are the pom-poms I bought. Baby girl. We're going to use that. And let's stick it. Oh, there's your tag. Let's put it right on top of this tag. Hold it down. And we got a fluffy pom-pom tag. And that'll fit in that pocket when it dries. I actually like that masterboard I did. That's when I decided to just spray everything and start doing stuff I'm going to do. Okay, I got two of these, so we're going to do like this. They're both 7, nope, they're 10s and 7s. I want to keep these, so I know how to order them. We're going to put them right in that pocket. Like that. These are all those pom-poms. Okay, this was, I don't know, DirecTV. I don't even like them. All right, there's a receipt. Oh, look there. That's cute. That's an over the page flip. Nope, it's pocket. It's a pocket. And we're sticking the pom-poms down in the pocket. And we're going to put this pocket. Oh, that's the belly band. We're going to put this pocket on the other side of the belly band. That's the middle of the page. Signature. I can do that. Let's put it right here. You're doing postcards? This was part of a gift bag I got. Oh, cool. I gotta do my postcards too. I almost forgot about the postcards. I gotta look at my notes. Good God, I can't forget about stuff. I got the stamp page already done. Out. All I gotta do is just drop them in the mailbox, and the mailbox people decide to open up. I'm putting this in our. It's a plastic pocket I tore off some. I'm gonna put that in our whatchamacallit. Oh, I need this address. I don't know if it's the right address room, but I'm going to write that in. So you're going to tear this off. I can look that address up if I need it. But I can't save the envelope, so we'll use parts of the envelope. Let's put the flowers there. And let's save this part of the envelope here as the over the page tuck. Oh, this is kind of fun. What is it, y'all, about just gluing and playing with paper and glue and junk? What is it? What is it about it? It just makes it so diggum fun. You know, this, when you get through, even though it may not look the prettiest, this is a whole book. You can write in this book. It's got all kind of writing spots. You could use it to put pockets to keep your stuff in. It's a lot of stuff right here. And it was just trash moments ago. This one, I gotta throw this part away. This one we can put on another page. What's this page here right here? We can put it on this page right there. There's a little tuck. What is it about it? Yeah, I got mine written down. Yeah. Okay, this needs to, I had this fixed, I think, as a wraparound pocket. But you know, I kind of like it. It's just so on the back. I think, what does it look like that? I like it. All right, what we'll do is, see what we're going to do. What we're going to do. Hold my bear and watch this. We're going to do this. So it just glues it down as part of that gel print on that side. And then on this side, it'll flip out and you can write on it. Okay. I like that idea. Yep, I do. Okay, that's paper I can use to cover something else up. And then this, oh, that's kind of pretty. It almost looks like some worlds or something. I must have not liked that before. Oh, dang. I did pretty good on that. Didn't even know it. That's when you say, did I do that? I had to make a flip at that. I couldn't lose that. Let's make a flip at it right there. Oh, let's use this. I need to use this up because I don't know. We don't go good. All right, let's see. I have some dark blue. That dark blue would look good on that. There we go. We'll use the blue. Dark blue. That's a nice contrast. And I don't have. You're just going to use this because I don't have my glue stick. Oh, that's all that. Doggone it. I just got that mess. That's why I hate. You think it's cute and pretty, and you can't find any cute and pretty stuff. And you think you're getting a good deal, but you're not. You're just paying regular price because they only give you a little bit on the roll. So buy the cheap stuff you think it is cheap. It's not. Do your math. Okay, this was directions. Oh, I just tore up. Okay, I had that with the other thing said. Uh, it was a prototype. Yeah, I said, hold my beer and watch this. You never heard that before, Pam? Sandy Lou say she ain't talking to y'all about that. She done told you that she was doing that June the 30th. The cover was supposed to be 8. Uh, I got 6 tall, 8 wide. The Z lines before the 9. Okay, well, it don't matter. I don't remember what it was. Something I came up with. That must have been the Z lines that I put over yonder. Okay, well, did I make any more notes? No, I did. We're gonna throw that away. We're gonna go throw that away. We'll throw that away and I'll keep this one. Okay. That's a piece of paper that you can journal on, so we'll just put it in here somewhere under the belly band. There was a belly band back this way somewhere because I almost covered it up. Right there. We'll just slide it right in the belly band. And this goes in the garbage here. That's trash. And that's trash. And, well, that's trash too. I should have kept it. All right, that's trash. We'll put this down because why not? We're going to use every piece of this to get our money's worth out. Let's just do it like that right there. All right. We're going to throw that in the trash. We're going to throw this like this. We're going to slide that right in there. That's 2 white spaces. She is so stinking blooming pretty, and I don't know where I got her from. Yes, Lord, I don't know where I got her from. I'm putting her in the other journal. And make a pocket out of her. I don't know where I got her from. Print on vellum, wherever I got her from. We're going to just do it just like this right here. Make a tall pocket. There we go. And we'll put that right over here. Okay, put that right there. We'll put those 2 in our other journal. Let's make. Oh, these are some really good shoes. Okay. All right. That was one of those little bitty Regis trash. Maybe it's polka dots though. Let's see what we can do with this. Some things you just need to trash. That was cute. Let's put the polka dots on top of this little flower thing here. Cover up that, see how much I paid for that. We'll put it like that right there. Let it go like that right there. And then we'll put that on top of this right here. And then we'll put these behind it like that right there. Take that off of there. Okay, here's some kind of jewelry holder or something. I don't have any staples. Hold on, I gotta get my Big Daddy staple out. I don't need that. Trash that. I need to keep this on with them shoes. And trash that. And trash. No, I'm gonna keep that so I can have those. Okay. Right, that's the regular size. We'll tuck that up in that side. We'll keep these two. And we'll stuff them up in there. Those are some good shoes. Really good shoes. Right. Oh God, it keeps going. Big up in this pit. Alright. That's just stinking cute there. Throw that away. That's vellum. Last time I threw vellum away, it was like a dig up crises or something. Alright. Oh, that's the bag I got. I love that bag too. That's a great bag. Put my work clothes about. Okay, we can take this. There we go. Let's see, Grace, to you. We're just gonna leave that one. This is a cigarette charger. We're gonna take the Japanese foreign language. There's some more foreign language. We're gonna take this foreign language. Throw that away. Okay, let's see here. We're just gonna put this in here because I don't know what to do with it. Foreign language. That one down there. And then we're gonna put here. Is there anything that needs? Ooh, pocket. We can put a pocket right down there. And I had 3 pieces of foreign language I thought. No. We'll use this. Reinforce that because I don't know about that. What is English? I don't know foreign language. Hey, Julie. Let's see. Stephanie, Julie, I hadn't looked. It's called foreign. Foreign language. And foreign. You ain't never heard that? You know what foreign language is? Don't act like you don't. For some of us, it's the English language. Okay. Oh, I know what this was. Okay, that's it. Yay, we did it. Woohoo! We put all that mess in this journal and threw the rest of it away. Hot diggity dog. All right, let's put this on the shelf. We'll just keep doing it. I don't know what we're going to do when we get finished with it, but we'll keep doing it. Maybe when we get through, we'll slap some paint on it, make it look a little pretty or something. I don't know. It'll be one of those I don't know what feel like doing kind of journals, and maybe it'll spark some creativity or something. Yay! That is done. And it's on the shelf. I had to get a new shelf, y'all. Take down the other little bitty shelf and put another shelf over here that had some more things on it. It didn't take up any more space, but had more room because I had that many journals. Good sign. Look at that. No sew November. This is as far as I got in no sew November. Never finished it. I'm sorry, Megan. I didn't do it. I see it. I had plans in November to do this, but I didn't do it. And it, oh, these nails are shining, ain't they? I didn't do it. Mm, mm, mm. Lord have mercy. Well, let's just sit there and say a prayer for it. Okay, next thing, 100 day. This needs to go in our journal. Now, how are we gonna put this in our journal, y'all? I mean, this is like a whole signature. This is what our journal looks like. How are we gonna put our 100-day project in this journal? I'm so far behind on this. It's not even fun. Oh my word. Okay, well, I guess we just gonna get to it, huh? I know I'm showing off my nails. They are just kicking it tonight. Look at them hit that light. Woo, woo, woo. That's okay. Tomorrow they'll be all chipped up looking by the time I finish this fabric. Slap it in the back, tie it in. Oh, I was wanting to make it fit. You don't think we can make it fit in there? Should we sew it down? I mean, there's some things. I guess we could just tie it up, slap it in the back somewhere. Let's see. Let's see. Let's tie it back together here. Might have to make a pocket for it or something. Let's think about this situation here. It's so cute. Okay, let's think about it. All right, we got this back here. Make sure I'm not going upside down. Oh, that's right. Okay. See, we're so far behind on this, it's not funny. I need to catch up on that. All right, there's nothing back here except for thanks. All right. I mean, it'll fit fine. Well, we got this beautiful fabric. Okay. We could just make a pocket. We could just set it in the pocket. Now, a big pocket right there. How about on the side of the world? Nope, it sticks out. Okay. How about the front? Much bigger is the front. No, it's just not gonna work. Let's think about this. Night, Debbie. What? My toenails match. You want to see them? Let's see. Um. Well, if we do it like this, put it like this, then it can slip down in there and hold it. Or I'm trying to think. What's a good way to make this fit? How much fabric do I have of this pretty blue stuff? Because No, I love my outside too much. I could do it this way. Flip it like this. Do this. Flip this around like this. Do it like this. And there'd be its own little pocket, its own little enclosure. Or I'm gonna cover that up. That will cover all that pre-fabric up. Too big for a belly band. Guess we're just gonna have to just leave it. Yeah, it all comes out. I mean, it's not sewed together. The whole thing comes out. See, that can be glued down by itself. Well, we could just do that. We could sew this in here. Let's see. That was over the pocket. I could sew this. Yep. All that's my signature right there. I could sew this signature in this cover. Right like that. And then this cover goes like this. I could take this back here like this. Like that. And then I could glue this whole thing down. And I could either glue it down. I got cheap on the outside, so I could glue it over top of the things. We just glue things. That's okay. I don't really care about things, do you? We can glue that down right on there, and it would stick there. That seems to work. And then you just undo it, and it's a extra journal, and it's just glued on the back. It still closes fine. I think that works. I believe that works. It's fabric. Fabric tack will make that stick down just fine, no problem. I even got some bonbon glue. The bonbon glue to stick it in there just fine. If we wanted to, we didn't even have to sew it. We could do one of those wraparounds. Where you wrap around it. Okay. When I was cleaning this stuff up, Fat Daddy, I took the box off that I had some stuff sitting on over here beside me because, it now fits into this place over here all nicely, just like it's supposed to. Well, do you know Fat Daddy got his fat little bitty butt in that box and has refused to vacate it? Refused. Got off the phone with Bonnie. Was getting ready to do this live, all that good stuff. I said, come on, Fat Daddy, get out the way so I can pick it up. He's going to hiss at me. So I left him alone. He's still sitting over there in that box. Just laying in the box. I looked over there earlier, and Clo was in the box with him. So both of them was over there in the box. I mean, seriously. It's a freaking box. Listen to him. I know what he's doing. He's using that box to push himself up against it. And look at all the spots he can't normally lick. Because he's so fat and all. That was one spoke cat. All right, so I'm going to take it this way. I'm going to take this. Got this way here. Make sure I got this the right side up. Oh. What have y'all been doing today? What crafty adventures have y'all been up to? You've been making coffee dyed paper? All right. I gotta hold this because this is some strong glue here. My baby went to his girlfriend. I'll say, Mom, do you mind if I go to my girlfriend? I'm thinking, no, son. You only got 2 more days with your mama, but you go over to your girlfriend's house and spend the whole evening over there. I said, no, baby, you're right ahead. I'm crying my sleep. That's the baby, the last kid that shall ever come forth from me. Even he is gone into this world. Oh, isn't that cute? Okay, got that done. Yay. Put this in top. Now, should we put this as a fabric flip? I like that blue color. We can put it right here. And I'm going to cut it where it's all frayed. I like that blue rose right there. I like the big blue rose. It's down in the middle. I'm going to lose it no matter what I do. Who says it has to go that way? I mean, it can go this way. Who cares, right? Right? Yeah. That looks cute on it. Yeah, that looks real cute. It's sticking out. It looks all cute. We're just going to staple it. It's just a junky journal. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That sounds about right. Okay. Let's see. That's all I got left of this. Go on and use it. Go on and use it up. That's right. Okay, well, I can't fail. What side looks the prettiest to me? This side. There we go. See, they're cute. Uh-oh. Here's somebody outside. I don't know who it is. Lord, if it's the devil, should I let him in? Hey. I'm good. How you doing? Everything over in your world over that way all right? Okay, did you get that stuff written down for me like I asked? You just got home. Did you write down that stuff for me like I asked?
What is the why?
You know, rank, name, rank, serial number. Where you going?
Oh, he sent me that. Yeah, I got the details.
Okay.
Look.
Write down all your other stuff.
Okay, you trying to know everything?
Huh?
This always like.
Okay.
Being service in the address, being
All right. Wow. You know, with the other stuff. I want to stick out a little bit right there.
then what I texted you, it said that when I get my flight, when he get my flight information, he'll text me that too.
He will. Huh?
Yeah, I'll send you more information right there. Look, it says I'll send you more information. That should fly when I receive it.
Okay.
Okay.
You cannot like the hard name. Just say. Well, let's use this up. No, that's just plain Jane. Let's not go plain Jane. Ooh, let's go this color. I got this from somebody, and I don't remember who. It's pretty though. Was it that? I don't know where I got this from. Don't know where I got this from. Was it Stan? No. Jacqueline? I can't remember. I can't remember. I need to start writing down stuff. Oh, wait. I know y'all bored as hello, ain't you? Oh, that's cute. Okay, I don't like the horse. Stick him over there. Okay. There we go. That's cute and done. Done and dusted. What y'all say? Bob's her uncle and Fannie Mae's her aunt. Oh wait, that's the kitty cat. The kitty cat watches over the chickens. This kitty cat got so much glue on it. It ain't going nowhere no time soon. Them stitches shall never break. Oh, isn't that cute? Y'all making me feel bad. Okay. All right. What part of the conversation did you not understand? Your acrylic paint is rushing out of what? Oh no. I made copies of the armadillo. Okay. Ooh, that was fire. Let's put that over there. Oh, that prompt book is so cute. We still have this one. And Bonnie made me stop. She made me stop. Because I lied to y'all. I said I wouldn't do nothing in it. We'd do it tonight. And, well, I did some stuff in it. I did. It's okay. I'll show you. It ain't that bad. Okay. So on the back of this one, just because, we need a pocket to put some of our poppy stuff in, maybe. We'll put this down. And, the fairy's cute. So it needs to go on there to decorate that piece. And this is a pocket. It's like a float pocket. So we'll just stick it in here with the paper clip. That sounds good. I don't think that'd be cheap. And we'll offset her and glue her this way, so it'll be a pocket this way in case we need to stick something in there. Who knows? We might need to write some prompts down, or, I don't know. Maybe I need to journal about how I despise Becca for making me do this. I don't know. You never know. Oh, she was so. Oh, hell. All right, we got to put it this way because I glued the wrong side. She was terrible today. Okay, what is squid diving? I don't know who this girl is. I had her way before I started getting Debbie stuff. I don't know where she came from. And that's sad because I need to, I kind of been hoarding a little bit. See, I've been using her out of 4 or 5 different journals. She got a little tear hole there. I don't know where I got her from. And you would not believe all of the digital files I have, the digitals that I have gotten on my computer over the last years, and I don't know where it's, because I just put it up under people's names and then stuck their tips up under there, and I do not remember. So I have to go through each file, and sometimes you open up the file and it says Untitled Image 01. When it could have say Rust Design 1. Just saying. Oh no. No, Miss Beth, it's gonna be fun. We're gonna put 10 prompts on one page and we're gonna make Betha eat her words. That's what we're gonna do. Yep. Okay. But I think the challenge is to take those 10 prompts on that one page and make that page look great for those 10 prompts that you have, which it doesn't seem to be hard from how she explained it. You know, the way she explained it, it wasn't going to be that difficult. There we go. Done, adjusted, all that stuff. Bubba's your uncle. Creative Becca doing her 100 days starting Monday. We're going to do prompts. This is the prompt journal we made together. She's so pretty. Okay. Let me take a breath from this. Oh, before I get started, let me put these up. Okay, those are put up. Yay. That's done. Okay. Let me show you what I did from this and we'll take a break from this. Okay, you know we did this. Right, we did that. Flip it open. I added the chicken little sign. That was the last thing I was doing when she made me stop. I added this page here. Did that. Open up that. We did that. That looks so good, don't it? Oh my God, that looks so good. It even feels kind of mommy gummy a little bit because we did it crunching. And then you open this page up, and well, I added this part. Cut off the flowers from here, fussy cutting them here. I took some of that we had left over Miss Dale's and put behind it here and here. And I want to put some stickers here, maybe some die cuts. All right, that folds over here, and I added the regular printout page to that. That's that one. So I put that printout on this one. I flip it over. I tore the middle of that printout out, stuck it there, and then I just put some washi here. Then I went through. I did a lot before she caught me. I'm just saying. It got kind of messy. On this one here, I took some ledger paper and put it here, and then took the other page that I had cut out and put here, folded it over here, and just collaged that with that one for collage background. This one was just this paper. This one was this paper here, folded over, and the piece I had cut off, I just stuck it here. This was the blue paper. This was this paper. Pop it over. There's that girl. Isn't she pretty on that page? And then on this one, I just put this blue down. And then, oh, that wasn't cut all the way. Hold on. I wonder why I wasn't doing right. Okay, then I put this down. Now, honey brought this to me. It was a paper that he got from his brothers, and I said, "Ooh, I want to copy that, throw that down because I want to do some graffiti stuff on it." So I put this down. I don't know where it come from. It was in a bag of some contact paper. I have no clue. It was on his brother's dashboard, and this was the only piece he had left. So, you know. Oh, you just keep slapping them down. Didn't you see that over there a while ago? You saw that over there a while ago. It didn't turn out so well when I first started slapping it down. Probably because when you're slapping it down, Probably not slapping it down. That's what I was doing. I wasn't slapping it down. I was saying I was just slapping it down, but I was overthinking when I was slapping it down. Okay, on this here, honestly, sometimes there is no thought process. It's like, does it look good? Yep, we're gonna put it here. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. This one, I put 2 pages, 3 pages. I don't know, 2 or 3 pages together. Then I took the marker, I call marker, went around it where the brown bag was. And then I think this page and this was 1 page. And then this, yeah, this was 1 page. And this was a different page, I think. I ain't really sure. Nope, this is a different page. This was a page. This was 1 page, and this was 1 page. So it's 3 pages. This page, and that page. There we go. That's what I did. I finally figured it out. So that's all I've done so far. Look how chunky I got with that little bit. It's looking good though, ain't it? Yeah. Well, you know, if your style is clean and neat and, you know, matchy and that kind of thing. Well, when you go to slap papers down and stuff, you're going to slap clean and neat, matchy papers down. You probably going to have it all in a line and everything. Your brain's going to automatically do that like muscle memory because that's your style. That's what you like to do. So when you do stuff because you like it, that's what it's going to look like because that's what you like. So just take a breath and just let your muscles do what they know to do. And sometimes it looks like crap. Just be forewarned, it shall look like crap. But sometimes you think, my God, that's ugly. Then you come back and you think, who did this? Did I do this? That's pretty on that page right there. It's found its home. All right. I'm going to send this to Miss Bev, see what she can do with that other stuff. All right. All right. That's floppy. I think it's okay, though. This held up nicely. This has turned out to be a cute little journal, ain't it? Yeah, everything goes through an ugly stage. Remember how y'all talked about my poopy papers? Okay. So, I'm just hanging now. I mean, this ain't been but an hour and 30 minutes, so we done some work. We really have. Oh, this is cute, y'all. That is cute. Isn't that cute right there? Or is that too much? I think we should put that down. And I think we need to take care of this and put this down. What y'all think? That's cute. I think it needs to go right there. I don't think it needs to go on this. I think it needs to go right here in the corner. I think it needs to go there. All right, well, let me get some thread. That's not going to be enough. Well, I might can make it work. It is against the junk journal laws to put this down on the paper without having thread in your buttonhole. If you do that, Bonnie shall call the po-po on you, and they will knock down your door with that big knocker downer thing. So you have to painstakingly put this in here. Because your ex-husband works for the po-po, and he would gladly knock down your door. So let's put this in here. Would you like me to sew your button on your coat for you? Yeah. Well, I like gluing it down, but I'm gonna put some thread through it cause well, I done told it 999 gazillion times. See that? There we go. I'm gonna put it right there. Alright, I'm gonna set it right over here. Let it dry. Whoop. Fat Daddy is fast asleep. Fast asleep in that box. Still in that box. Oh, here it is. I got it. So this why I had to stop. I had to find it. You would hot glue it. That's okay if I tack a hope down. I put it in there, set it right over there. Hot glue, I have to turn my hot glue on and all that stuff. Can't be doing that. All right, this is a little complicated. We're gonna set that over there. All we gotta do is sew these. Nope, that's a little complicated. All these are complicated. They're all complicated. I don't want to do a complicated one tonight. None of these have been started. That's why they just like that. Okay. What's this? All right, how many is that? 4. 4 that needs binding. Then we'll come back and decorate them. All right, let's set this here. That's the tag. That's papers. That's papers. This is all papers. These are pretty papers. And these are masterboard papers. Okay. And these are masterboards. These are hard masterboards. And these are hard. And then, so we'll glue those down to make a journal cover. And these are papers and these are tags. And these are papers that we can use to cover stuff up with. What should I do with this? Use these papers to cover this other stuff up with. I mean, it's all reinforced and everything. Or should I just put this up till November? I kind of want to just put it up till November. November's coming real soon, and there's going to be a no-sew November. We didn't do the junk journal. So surely we'll have a no-sew November. Surely she's not going to take that too. If she does, then I can do this one. That's what we'll do. That's the plan. We'll stick it right here in I have a box over here. You love when I move everything to the opposite side of the desk? Okay. Well, okay, I have a cube in the shelf that has empty journals that we've made, like for blue booking and stuff. I don't think I'll run out for a year. If I come out every day for a year, I still will not run out of the journals that I have made right now. You know those cube shelves you get from Wally World? Y'all seen my walkthrough. Those cube shelves. Well, I went and got a new 6 cube shelf because it fits right here beside my desk where the other little shelf was. It was not very productive. Let me tell you, 3 of those cube shelves. 3 of them. All have journals on them. Journals we are working in, people. We working in journals. 2 of them are Miss Best's fault. 3 of them Miss Best's fault. I keep counting. There might be another one that's her fault. Okay, that's cute. Look at that. Okay. Is that the last? That was the only post office thing I had. What? Yeah, my little post lady just looked at me and grinned. I'm like, I'm keeping it. She was like, okay. I'm like, you're going to have to pry it from my cold, dead hand. Okay, I think we should tear that. Let's be professional and I'll cut it. Put this here. Let's just cut it so much. So bad. Alright. Let's flip it up and look at it. Right here. What we got? Let's see what we gonna do with this. I have never done one before that was overlapping. Let's do that. That's kind of crazy. You think we could do that? Shell from Wally World. Yep. You think we could do that? Shells in Juju's language could sound like shell. Do you think we should do this or not? I think we should, but let's see. This is a solid yes. This is the wonky one yes. We could do it this way, so this closes over it and it sticks out. And then up here, we could put this one right here and fold it back and glue and fold it back so there's like 2. Or we could do this way and have it closed like this. You think it's a book, but when you open it up, it folds out this way. Woo! Let's do that. That's fun and kind of crazy. Make sure the writing's going the right way though. Okay. We can't go by that because I never put those right. Okay. All right, that's the right way. All right, so let's do that. That sounds good and fun. Have y'all ever done a journal like that where it's going the wrong freaking way? Have you? Inquiring minds want to know. What? I'm missing something. Okay, I'm gonna put this back here because that's you know, it's kind of cheap. Flimsy paper. So I'm gonna put that down. I should have bought some more Fabri-Tac. I don't believe I put it on using Fabri-Tac. Well, we're just going to leave that conversation in the chat. And if people want to know what's being said, they'll have to just come and watch for themselves. Because there's some things that you should not even be privy to. Have the wonderful experience of laughing at unless you are here enjoying it with us. Okay, let's do this one like, let's continue like we were talking about doing. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, that's cute. Now, am I doing this right? There it goes like this, which means that's the back, this is the front. Well, you know what we're going to do? We're going to fix that problem right here now. I need that to be the back, this to be the front. So I need to go like this, and then go like this, which means I open it up like that. I need this to be up here. This only thing is directional on this page, but the rest of the crap being covered up. There we go. Yuppers. Daggone, that's got my Mississippian stuff in it. Can I? Let's see, hold on. Yep, I can. It'll be okay. It's gonna be okay. I got a way to save it. Yep, I do. What the hell? I don't know. She don't know. We don't know. Don't worry. Don't nobody know. If you're talking about this, yes, it's a very good way to use up small bits. It's a very good way. It's very relaxing too. And it's a good way too, Pam, to help with the, or is it Julie? Who said that? Julie. It's a good way to help with the collage practice without having to think about it, because when you're using up your small scrappy bits just to like, you know, like those little pieces, you know, you don't look, that's garbage, basically, if you're buying. And so, to use them up so you would throw them away because that's vintage scrap there. That's probably an antique book or something, you know. Um, it's just a base. So you put it down and you're really just putting it down for the dark color and light colors together and stuff. Or, it's just a base. You're going to put something over it, color over it, gesso over it, put a piece of paper over it. You're going to do something, especially if you're franking paper. So you're not going to lose nothing. It ain't got to be perfect because you're going to cover the crap up. So you can just have fun and collage all crazy and do all kind of crazy stuff with your scrappy bits. Because you can tell your mind, you're just going to cover it up. So it's all good because you're just going to cover it up. Oh, that's cute. Look at that. She looks like Medusa. I mean, that's true. Cracker. Oh, here this way's going to be. I want this. Keep thinking of the pocket. Okay, I'll worry about that one. Great. All right, is that it? That's it. All right. What is this? Wait. She's a very sweet lady. You collage perfectly fine. I don't know why. I don't know. You just don't like it. You collage perfectly fine. glue that whole thing down. You have to glue the whole thing down. Why not glue that whole sheet down? Didn't screw it up again, did I? I'm like, I didn't screw up, did I? Didn't screw up. I didn't screw up. Green sage. Green sage is really good. Oh, look, here's the southern stuff here. Let's put them mamas down. That is the real fried green tomatoes. Yes, sir. Reading about. Yes, Billy Bob, Fred, Sarah, Sally, Sue. Yep, there we go. Sometimes it's like a damn jigsaw puzzle. I ain't never been too good at puzzles, I'm just saying. I heard it all today. I'm just saying. What? Yeah, a substrate is just a base. The definition of a substrate is a base that you do something to, that you work on. And it is a substrate, a base of in collage, in art, in photography, in construction. It is just a base that you build upon. It's the foundation. Then we get an amen. And in this world, this is the damn thing you want it to be. If you don't think that's right, you just tell them to ask Juju. She'll tell them. Ooh, look, that comes up like that. We can put this over this way, just like it's right here. And it just come out. That looks good. Let's put it this way. I want to cut too much off. 99.9% of the time, you don't see your substrate. How many times do you make a book cover out of a cereal box? And you can't tell the book cover was once a cereal box. Do I get an amen? A substrate is a fancy big word for the base that you are working on. Okay, I'm keeping these. These are papers that we can do other stuff with. Oh, that's the cute picture. Not showing that. Okay. Oh, those are fancy papers. Oh, that is cute. Look at that. That's so cute. Isn't that cute? Oh, look. He's getting baptized. Promise never to eat more than one serving of okra again. Late in the middle of the night, she walked through the grass with me to Johnny's house and held my hand in the dark. Oh, Mama's killing the chickens. Whew. They eating the chickens. Oh, this is a Grim Reaper book. Oh my God, Mama killed the chicken when they eat it. Let's put that over here. That needs to go in Chicken Little. We need to put that in Chicken Little. Okay. That's enough on this book for tonight. Don't you think so for today, right now? Right now in this world? I think so. Let's let the papers rest. Let's move on to this. I have a feeling I'm going to be here for a month later. Okay. This is a cool tag base right here. Yes, it is. Okay. I believe it's straight. Not is the day is long. It's, well, there's line, there's line, there's line. Well, if I can tell. No, it's not straight, but it's going to be okay. All right. Let's put this, let's just cover it up because I don't like it white. Let's cover it up. All right. Here's some conjugating, some comparative. This is an English lesson. I do believe I need an English lesson. It's on pronouns. There's a lot of people right now nowadays need this English lesson. Hey Sheila, how's my Nana doing? Did it? I don't even know what I said. Wow. It might very well have been. I ain't gonna say it wasn't. I ain't gonna say it wasn't. We better do this way some folks forget. Do y'all like straight lines or do you like torn edges? What is your favorite? Conjugate. Well, you know, we don't conjugate, communicate, fornicate, you know, all that stuff. do it like that. And I'm going to do it like this. We really don't know what our pronouns are. I'm going to cover them up. That's how the world is today. And then we're going to do it like this right here. And then we're going to put a focal point here. Pretty good. I'm tired of using up the paper bag. I've used a third of it already. You straight? Okay. I'm glad. I'm straight too. I just can't cut straight. I just can't walk straight. I can't talk straight. Probably don't drive straight. Damn gum sure don't park straight. One time, no lie, no joke, really happened. Can't make this shit up. I parked. I ain't gonna say where I was, but I parked. Came out parking. Now I did. I looked at my vehicle. I am not gonna lie to you. I looked at that vehicle and thought, dang gum girl, you sure didn't park that good. I went on in. Okay, what's nobody beside me? Okay. Came out from work and there was a note written on my vehicle because I live on a BACK40. So in the dirt on my windshield, there was a note that said, "Thank you for leaving my room with your parking." I was like, what? You wasn't parked there when I went in. You shouldn't have parked beside me. You saw how crooked I was. They ain't gonna leave me a note because they trust to park beside me. Would you park by somebody who was all jack crooked and didn't give you hardly any room to get in the vehicle? I don't know how she got out the vehicle. I think she got out the other side because there was no room for her to get in the vehicle. It couldn't have been because the car on the other side of the empty spot was like on this side, jacked over here. Wasn't my fault. I was in that parking spot. Moral of that there story is don't park by JuJu. Oh, we did it. That's just like really off balance. Let me collage it just a little bit more on this side over here. Make it feel a little bit more at home. This piece is going to be cut off. It'll help it a little bit anyway. Okay. All right, what we're going to do with these make tags, I can handle that situation. That's a flippy do. That's a flippy do. Let's make that a flippy do. We can cut this right here. How thick is this going to be though first? Let's see. That's thick because it's connecting those. Let's see. Oh, that's fine. That's like tag thick. It's okay. See, I think I would prefer to glue the color one down. Well, no, I think I better glue that down. So it looks like this, which means we would have to fix this, which isn't too bad. It just needs some help, and we can help that with a little stencil, a different color. It's a long time ago when I done this, I think. I hope. That's okay. We need a class. Where is Diane? Did she take her butt off? Diane, are you in the building? Paige and Diane. night, Sheila. I'll see you in the morning. Holler at me in the morning. I'll still be here. Ooh, that's a pretty blue right there. Let's cut this spot off here before it gets into this. Diane is eating pie. She need to eat some crow. Diane. Paige and Diane. Diane, Messy Palette, please come to the front of the building. You have a lost child. Messy Palette, please come to the front of the building. Come to customer service. We've got a code, Adam. I repeat, we have a code, Adam. Okay. We're cutting that off. That gives a tag. Look at that. Look at that. That would be a pocket in the flip. But we got to do something with this. Can't cut that off anymore. I can sand it. Oh, she's probably over somebody's live. Go to his live. Go tell her bring her back here. We got to have a conversation. Somebody. Tell her bring her tail back here. We got to have a conversation. We got to conversate. Put down the box up and come back this way. I'm probably just to mess up. Let's see. Do you think I messed up? Nope. I knew I did. Did on it. Well, when y'all see that, what does she call them? Trollops. She calls us trollops. When you see her out and about, you tell her we need a class in color therapy, please. Okay, see, what is wrong with this picture? If we were going to use that, what is wrong with that? Oh, Lord, I ain't been going but 2 hours. Oh, it's going to be a long night. You sent me a photo of what's wrong with it? Jesus, is that bad? Let's see. Oh, this is cute. Girl, that is cute. That's cute. They're going in. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. I didn't know if you wanted me to or not. She's so pretty. Yeah, I see that. Helmet. It's like always catches that phone. And then I cut that one off, the other light does. There we go. Can you see it? I don't think it's doing pretty. It's pretty. It's pretty color. Oh, there we go. See the color? There we go. And there's the inside. Isn't that cute? They're so cute. I love these two colors together. All right. Okay, so then you got to know when to hold them. Oh, look what that made. Ooh. You got to know when to hold them. You got to know when to walk away. You got to know when JuJu starts singing, it's time to run. Huh. Ow. Crap. It's going to cut it. Or it's going to cut me. Resistance is futile. This has got the Titanic on it. Oh, Lord. No lie. That's what the napkin thing, I mean the information there is about the Titanic. The Titanic? Oh, was that it? Oh no, paper. That's pretty strange. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. There it is. Okay, dokey. Those are cute now. I'll cut up. Oh, hey, sissy. Is Christian okay? I didn't have a missed call on my phone. I've been waiting. I figured it would just take him a long time. Nah, 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 nah. Story time so y'all can go to bed, okay? Because I'm on the marathon. Bubba, okay? Y'all gotta give me a number. Somebody needs to go and find us. Somebody needs to go and find us a book, 35, off of the public domain that's readable. So these Grimm's fairy tales are god awful horrible. I don't know what I leave the light on. Must thought I was Motel 6. Oh Lord. Oh, that's just great. Um, all right, let's see what 35 is. Get my pencil down. I'm gonna write with a pen this time. 35. Let's see if we've done 35. The Rabbit's Bride. We have not done 35. What was the next number? 10. 10 was the Young Giant. We haven't done that one. And 12. Hey, Esther. 12 was the L's. Did we do the L's? I don't remember. We'll circle it anyway. Find out when we try to read it. All right, the Rabbit's Bride. Let's see if we've done that one before. I don't remember the Rabbit's Bride. Page 110. This is the Brother Grimm's, by the way. These were some god-awful stories. They used to be fairy tales that they told the children. Why in heaven's name, I do not know. Hey, Dave, what are you doing? He's left the box. Just in time for story time. Whoop, whoop. Yep, right. Sister girl, we need us a color therapy class. Just saying, go on, get your stuff together. We demand one. We draft you. All right. The Rabbit's Bride. There was once a woman who lived with her daughter in a beautiful cabbage garden. And there came a rabbit and ate up all the cabbages. At last said the woman to her daughter, go into that there yonder garden and drive out that there rabbit. Shoo, shoo, said the maiden. Don't eat up all the cabbages, little rabbit. Come, maiden, said the rabbit. Sit on my tail, O Lord. Sit on my tail and go with me to my rabbit hutch, Lord. But the maiden would not. Praise the Lord for her. Another day came back the rabbit and ate away at the cabbages until the woman said to the daughter, go into that garden and drive that blasted rabbit away. Shoo, shoo, said the maiden. Don't eat up all the cabbages, little rabbit. Come, maiden, said the rabbit. Come sit on my tail and go with me to my rabbit hut. But the maiden would not. Again, the third time came back to the rabbit and ate away at the cabbages till the woman said to the daughter yet again, go into that blooming garden and drive that blasted rabbit away. Shoo, shoo, said the maiden. Don't eat up all our cabbages, little rabbit. Come, maiden, said the rabbit. Come sit on my tail and go to the rabbit hutch with me. And the little girl Didn't take long to get worn down. Seated herself right up on that old rabbit's tail, and the rabbit took her right on to his hutch. Now, he said, set to work and cook some bread and cabbage. I'm going to bid the wedding guests. And soon they were all collected. Would you like to know who they were? Well, would you? Well, I can only tell you what was told to me. All the hares came, and the crow, you know, the one that flew straight, why, he came into the parsonage to marry him. And the fox from the clerk's office, and the altar was under a rainbow. But that old maiden was sad, so sad, because she was so lonely. Get up, said the rabbit. The wedding folk all here to get married. But the bride wept and said nothing. She just cried her eyes out. Shouldn't have sat on his damn tail. And the rabbit went away, but very soon came back again. Get up, he said. The wedding folk are all waiting. But the bride said nothing, and the rabbit went away. Then she made a figure of straw and dressed it in her very own clothes. Heifer got smart. And gave it a red mouth and set to watch the cattle of brine. And then she went home to her mother. Back again came the rabbit, saying, get up. And he went up and hit the straw on the head, and it tumbled down. And the rabbit thought surely he had killed his bride, and he went away very sad. The end. That's it. She went home and he killed the bride. In time to kidnap another victim. Well, she shouldn't have went with him and sat on his tail to go to his hutch. Didn't even offer no candy or nothing. I'm telling you, them people was crazy. We're going to have a slight intervention because this is the time where I normally vacate the facilities to go to the facilities. I shall be right back, and we shall continue on. Somebody translate that for Julie for me. Oh my God. You had to go educate your granddaughter about rabbits. Yeah, don't sit on the tails. Okay, for all those that need to go night night, thank you for spending your time with me this evening. I'm going to continue on. It was two brothers dying, and they were both kind of sick. Hey, sis, how you doing? You just missed the Grimm brothers fairy tale about the rabbit's bride. Hey, Constance. Yeah, don't sit on their tails. How you doing? Oh, I'm pulling the marathon, so I'll be here a while. Don't take anything from white vans and don't go in white vans or rabbits. Yeah. Yeah, they were kind of that was strange, but hey, we got some good fairy tales, when they clean them up. All right, let's see. We've got some jelly print. Uh, that we can put over top of this to save this on this side here. This ain't really too bad, and I got some printout papers too from Heather and Young. So I haven't used this stencil. We could use this stencil here. I haven't used one of them with some texture paste. What do we have in here? Anything worth using? Ooh, we got some cowboy boots. Got a black cat. Got a ducky. We got some lighter teal. Ooh, that would look good with that background. That covering all over it. That's opaque enough to cover the whole thing up. You won't even see that. I mean, if you really want to go shopping, kind of grunge, we could do some of that. I don't feel like that tonight. Here's some tissue. So this is second background. This is going to cover it. This is going to show it. All right, so this will cover the background up because that's wax paper. This is tissue paper. That's wax paper. That's tissue paper. This will show the background. Some purple, green, got some green, some lime green, got some blue and green. I don't think any of this is gonna work. That's some blue covered up. Let's do the blue and cover it up. Let's take it back blue. What are you doing? Fat Daddy. What are you doing? Move over. Lord. All right, let's cover this up. Take it all the way back. What? Okay. Get you a base right now. Go, Ginger. Get you a blank base. Get you a blank base. Get you a blank base. Get you some light colored book pages. Get you some darker colored book pages. You know, like a light tan and a darker tan. Get you a couple different kind of fonts. Get you some ledger paper. Get you some scrap paper. Go neutral with it first. Get it right now. Go. You can't think. You just got to jump to it. Do it. Okay. Get you a lighter color paper, a darker color paper, piece of music paper, a piece of foreign paper. What kind of cluster are you trying to make? What are you trying to put it on? You just gonna put it on the page of a book? Do you have some scraps of that digital? Would you like a flower, a butterfly, a label? You got a cluster. That's it. Start out with the real simple basic ones first. You want to talk about some bad clusters? I got some bad clusters. Okay, get your digital scrap, a flower, a word. Okay, pick up your digital scrap. I forgot. Torn edges are straight. I forgot what you said. But do whichever one you like. Get your digital scrap down. That, don't think about it. Just pick it up, fix it, then lay it down. Grab your flower and drop it right on top of that digital scrap. Just drop it. Don't aim for nothing. Just drop it. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Just drop it. Just make sure it lands on the scrap somewhere, but just drop it. Just drop it. Just drop it. Good night, Esther. So you got your digital strap, see, like this. Let's say this is not digital. I got one over here, right, and I got a flower. What's that? What are we doing? Here you go. Here you go. Oh, and I got a flower. Okay, here's the digital scrap. We're going to take this right here. Here's my digital scrap. I'm going to do a small cluster. I don't like no straight edges. Okay, there we go. We got that. We're going to do a flower. I got a flower. We're going to pretend it's all pretty and cut up right, okay? I have a flower. So we're just going to drop it. Oh, that's where it goes, right in the middle, doggone it. All right, then we're going to get a word. I don't have a word. That's a whole bunch of words. That's a whole bunch of words. I should have some words somewhere. That's going to take me 15 minutes to find words. This is butterfly. That's something else. I just straightened up, but I don't remember where I put the words. Oh, recent. Okay. I know there's word in here. Oh, there we go. There's a word. Then we just lay the word down. You got a cluster. There you go. It's cute, ain't it, Diane? That journal is coming along cute. See, that's a cluster. You want to fancy that? Throw some lace behind it. Piece of fabric. You good. Put some in between it, some cheesecloth on. That's all it is. That is it, girlfriend. It's all good in the bag of chips. Sissy, you still there? It's right here. Oh, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm going to play with paint. Why don't we do the 15-minute thing? Okay. Is my mama still here? I want to play with paint, Mama. If I do these things to get them done up, and I work 15 minutes on it, can I play with paint 15 minutes? Let's do 30. I'll play paint 30 minutes. Mama. Please, Mama. I broke Pam. Somebody push your reset button. Oh, hello. Okay, I was supposed to say, because I don't know Mr. Harris's number. I think my mama and my sissy left me. My mama said she getting out of here. There you go. Drop it, girl, like it's high. Drop it like it's high. You know, you can't go wrong when you drop it like it's high. Unless, you know, you can't get back up. And that might have been a wrong move. That's so cute. That's so cute. I want me some peoples on here because I got like a whole damn bag. Y'all see my people bag? It's so pathetic. Let's put a people bag on here. Oh, now I find the words. Oh, and the Tim Holtz words. Now I find the label and the words. I thought this was my people. Oh, it's a number. Let's get itty bitty. Itty bitty. Teeny weeny. There's another itty bitty. That's the itty bitty. Well, that's not my people. Where's my people? That's not my people. I shouldn't have cleaned up. I shouldn't have. 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 I shouldn't have cleaned up. No, I shouldn't have. Put the fire, put my paper on it. Put my paper on it. Oh. Rita said you get to move one time, choose wisely. Diane said if you drop it where you don't like it, you don't get to move at all. Tough luck, deal with it. Kids don't count. That's terrible. Well, I say don't move it. It fell there for a reason. It wanted to be there. I wish I had one just a little bit littler. Oh, ain't she stinking cute? She looks like she belongs in the middle of some butterflies. Yes, she's stinking cute. I got a whole bag of people. I ain't gonna show you. I just showed you one time. Y'all be judging me. You judge me about my talk, and I know damn well you'll judge me about all my babies. What a crap load. I need to use them up. I like that. That's Diane C. Houston or Langdon. That's how she says it too. Houston or Langdon. Look at her. She's so cute for her ballerina looking self. She curtsy. She curtsy. No. Good night, glitter. Yes. Okay, did the doctor come back? Oh, that's cute. Ain't that cute? That's so cute. That's so cool. That's so cute. Almost something right across there. Because I just do. She still ain't told me. You still ain't told me, sissy. I guess she figured if I want to know so bad, I should have came up there. All right. I had my die cut, my chip thing, and it didn't fit. And I said, maybe take it out of that, put it in here, and it fits in here. So it's this new home. $1 million question. Where's the new home? Oh my God. Oh, there it is, a little bag. How'd the cluster come about? Okay, I have the word. Oh, I don't want memory. Oh, I'm not going to have any words. I wanted some big words. No, I'm sorry. That's the only word I got. I thought sure I put more than one word in here. Oh, I did. Family. I don't like that one either. I don't want no memory and I don't want no family. Okay. See, if I could do some pretty fancy right. Ooh, ice the cupcakes. That sounds good. All right, you have a good one night, Diane. Okay. I just have to put this over here because I just don't have a word right now. Let's cut the side of that butterfly off. I can't cut no more off because I mess it up till it dries. But that's so cute. Okay, lay that up there. All right, so now we got this one. I want to go. What I'm going to do. Oh, let's get funky. Funky like Lily. Oh, let's do this. Let's get funky. Play that funky music. Okay. And Sissy still hadn't came back in here. Oh, Lord. I'm getting told. I think I'm beginning to be an old woman. Alright. I think I kind of want to do it this way. Like that. I'm going to make it monkey. Yeah, I like that. I'll make that up. Alright. I want to get, yeah, like that. And then I want it a bit up here. Just a itty bit. Just a itty bit. Oh. And Sissy still hadn't came back in. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. There we go. Oh, cool. Okay. Okay, I got a question. Why'd you move? Yes. Yes, she did, but she didn't tell me if the doctor came in to see my nephew what he said. Secondly, perfectly fine. Uh-huh. That's perfectly fine. You didn't like it cooking? If you hadn't moved it, where would you put the word at? Told you what. If the doctor come in yet, Did you like where you moved the flower this time? Because it looks really good. May I show it? Uh-huh. It looks really good. Are you not happy with the second one? See, look at that, y'all. Don't that look good? You see it? There we go. See it? Ain't that pretty? That is a pretty cluster. Absolutely nothing wrong with it. All I got. That's the only one I got. Let me see. You only have 2 pictures. I got this one. I got that one. Absolutely fine there. But you don't like crookedy, so that's fine because it's up to you, girl. Ain't nobody tell you it ain't right. It's up to you. Then that's the second one. Absolutely perfect. See? Beautiful. Really like that flower. Absolutely gorgeous. I would use it in a heartbeat. Okay, that is like so wet. And then this one, I need to make a pocket out of it. Oh, I don't know if I can do this. My hand hurts. That's what you do. You pick it up, drop it. Like it's hot. See, then if you don't like it, or somebody says something, it wasn't your fault. It was the universe's fault. Because that's where it wanted to be. And if that's where it wants to be, it can't be wrong. All right, I need... I like that black. Oh. This grunge, I want to grunge this one up. This one says it wants to be grungy. I want some texture paste. Grunge this one up. Right. This one here, this here, this here, this here. Oh, look, we put that cluster. Put that cluster down. Yeah. forgot. Can you feel it? I don't remember, so it's gonna fall there. Oh. Okay. Well, I hope the doctor hurry up and come in and I don't want it to be broken. Is it the ankle or the leg? Yay, Pam, you on fire now. All right, got that done. What did I do with that? I think I wind up throwing it away. I used to have the first Buster stuff I done. Oh my God, they was what ugly. I need to make this a little darker because this is something. I know you have. That's not what I said. I know. I seen you. I read it. Did you not hear me? Okay. But I asked you what part of the body. Because I know what part of the body. I always go to this right bottom. I understand. But sheesh, what part of the body? Ankle, leg. ankle, leg. That's all I said. Monica didn't know. She thought might be one or the other. Leg, ankle. I might text you because apparently you're not listening. You're just telling me the same stuff over and over. Yeah, that is long, but I think they got the wrong doctor there. All I wanted to know is what part. I should have used that color. What part of the backpack? Oh, I've been hoarding these papers. I need to use them. I have to cut this off and put the stencil over it and then knock that color back. I want to put a house on it. Look, I got them in a big old Tim Hortons house. Ooh, damn. Okay. All right. I kind of bought a stencil over here. Lord have mercy, Jesus. Because I most definitely do not. Oh, that helps a little bit. I don't like that color. Ooh, that grunged it up right nicely. Yes, it did. Now, I don't want this. I'm going to do this down the side. Well, I guess that still would look okay. I'm going to try it. I ain't never used it. I'm going to try it. I have never done that. Let's take it up. So it goes right there. Right there. It was my nephew. His ankle, foot, something like that. I want to see what I don't think I've used this. I don't think I've used it. I did one time. I don't remember that. We're going to try it again. I don't remember. I have no clue. And it's kind of dry on me. So I best use it. Or I wind up losing it because of no use. Yeah, it's not good. You know, something just dawned on my head. And I was thinking about this and then the other situation, and I didn't think. But when Lisa asked me, I hope she wasn't talking about my birthday present that she sent me, because we did that Happy Meal opening twice on here. I thought she was in the room. I better check tomorrow on that. Oh, wait, that stencil did good. Oh, that stencil did good. It did good, didn't it? It did. It did good. Yeah, it did good. Let's get this right here off that. I don't like that part right there. Rub it in or something. Well, he wants to live there, so it's gonna live there. That looks good. Bothers me too much, we can just trim it. Yeah, I like that. Let's take this right here. See if it helps this color in if I put any of this on it. Let's see. Let's see. That's the man with the dead chick. Wait a minute. What time? Oh, yeah, never mind. He came in. I'm just sick. I think I need to go to bed. I can use it all. But yeah, but yeah, did. Well, it helps it a little bit. A little bit. Just breathe, sissy. It's gonna be okay. Kind of like that. You know why not? We don't like it. We can just cover it up. I'm kind of like it. I'm just getting a little crazy with this pencil, aren't I? Just a little bit crazy. She's so crazy. Oh, it's too squishy. I bet you I messed it up. It's squishy. It's bouncing and moves. Yeah, that's not too bad. rather let them rest. And then wash it on the stencil, wrap it in something or something. I think this tester paste stinks. Well, see, it depends on the physician and the acuity of the other patient that they come through and look. And then they have to take the other patient's time. And sometimes the physician is just slow as these. They really are. Some of them just slow. And then if they have to order lab tests, sometimes those lab tests that they order take anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour. If they order any kind of CBC or anything like that, it can take up to 2 hours just for the results, depending on how much you're having to read. They have to do your analysis or anything like that. And if it's a rural hospital and they're getting out of staff doctors to read the x-ray, that takes some time. So they know that's going to take time. So, they go wait on other patients while they're waiting on your stuff. Sometimes you wait just a little bit extra long because they get tired of them something else. And sometimes they just slow. All right. That's all I'm going to do on that. That's all I'm going to do on that. That's all I'm going to do on that. This one I need to bind. Those were cut. These were cut. All of these were cut to use for other things. Ah! I just stuck my fingers in it. I just have it left. Okay. Jeez. But I did not mess it up though. See? See? I did pick my pump up from somewhere there. Must have been there at the bottom because I grabbed it with my thumb. Pulled it off there. Alright. See this kind of thing. I don't know if I want to do this. Oh, I don't. Well, then you pick it up and re-drop it. You just laugh and pick it up and re-drop it. That was going to go on there when I put this in. And this, no, it doesn't have much heart. This goes I don't remember doing this 100. Like this top. So it goes this way because that's the top. Make sure this is the top. Well, you scared me, Fat Daddy. Yeah, okay, so that's the top. Alright, so now I need to make, oh, that is itty bitty spine. No wonder I only did one signature. Oh, Lord, I'm going to have to make a signature. Hidden spine signature too. And why did I want this? Okay, maybe at the time I was feeling that. I'm not feeling that now. I'm not feeling this period. So I ain't feeling it. I ain't feeling it. No sense in doing it. Why do it? I ain't feeling it. I mean, why do it? Why should I do it? I don't wonder it once it is. I don't wonder it's not. Let me let it sit for a few hours. I might want to do it then. But it's going to be cool though when I get the 4 journals done. But they have absolutely no bearing on anything. But it is cute though. Not this, but the rest of it is. I just need to change that up with something else in it. Something that goes with the hearts. Like the hearts didn't even go with that. What the hell? I mean, I know I do some crazy stuff. Yeah, I did think girl came back. You know, I mean, seriously, I do some crazy stuff. You know, whatever I feel like I do. But I don't think I would have felt like that. I'm just maybe that. Maybe that's what I was going to do. But still, I don't think so. Maybe. Never can tell about me. Maybe. Maybe pray is maybe. So, what I'm going to do. You know, I need to look at this. I haven't looked at doing her journal since her mama passed, and I need to get it done. Oh, our button dried. See? Now let me cut this off. There we go. This is so cute. Sissy, you see this? Look. Cute. Look at the Elvis. Look. Oh, you can't see. Let me put it. All right, look. Let me start over. Yeah. There's Elvis. It's cute. And then the rest of it's blank except for some base pages. And then I got this wild page to reverse collage on. You know, I think it's going to be cold. Just a few more. One. Let me do something. Look, I was going to reverse collage on this. I'm getting some cowboy stencils and stuff from Dana. And I'm just going to put them on it. And I was thinking about doing black over it. So when you pick it up, this pops in black. You need me to get off and call you? They do. We like the Ledbetter's girl. Oh, he's 20. 24. Okay, I was 2 years off. I was 24. I was 22. Don't kill Chris. I was 22. Oh my God. You didn't tell me I need to get off and call you. I need to get off and call you. I don't know if I'm gonna. I'm gonna wait to see what I'm gonna do with this because I don't know how to cover it up. I could put it on the page and then have it curled out. Have a I was waiting to do it. Oh, no. He the middle butt. He's her middle butt. I don't think she's listening to the live. Okay, let me unpresent this up and we just put this up. But this is the whole thing. I don't remember what this thing was, but this is the whole thing. See, that's the journal. I'm going to go back and look through my saves on YouTube and set it up there. I don't think so either. I've got open to I would have some more. What did I do to my wrist? Alright, I think we know that.
Jail plate. I went to jail.
Oh, but what's so cute? Oh, she's how the journal. She just have a lag. Okay, I don't know if I printed that. I guess we'll just find out. I don't know what I printed it on. Oh, God. Wow, this crap just comes out. What is this? Oh, it's entirely way too much. Get about that. Moving around like a worm in it. Ooh. Or a paint booger. I'm not sure which one. Right. Good Lord. Knock the world down. I got paint. I don't know where to put it. Yeah. Okay, now let's find out whether I picked this inkjet or laser print. I can't remember. Let's see if it works. Uh-uh. I think it must have been laser inkjet. Son of a monkey spider. I don't think it did. Nope. I hate it. Thank God I'm gonna be able to do this one day. One day I is. One day I is. I is. One day I is. Woo! That damn cigarette and all is kind of mildly. Let's let it go and see what happens. Shouldn't gonna read right. Excuse me, good God. Got my nose running. That's pretty cool. Bye, Julie. Yeah, I guess so. When you drop in the same place twice, that's where you want that's where it wants to be. All right. I'm gonna sit there over there. Oh, pick it up. Let it dry. All right, Kat, what are you doing? Anyway, I guess I'm gonna call it night and check on Sissy and put this crap up. Oh, man, that's a lot of black paint. Oh, gross. Boy, that's a lot of black paint. I mean, that paint shot out and just spat it all out of the thing. Night. Oh, wow, you're welcome. You know I can be rude like that. Woo. And I got so much I think I could paint a wall with it. Okay. I'll see y'all. Thank y'all for hanging with me. I'll talk. Oh, you got 7 done. Woohoo! Bye. Love you. See you tomorrow. Hey.